Hello everybody, welcome back to the channel and welcome to the live stream. Happy Sunday. And today we are hopping into Hogwarts Legacy. It's been like forever since I played a Harry Potter game. Well, it's not really a Harry Potter game. Well, it is Harry Potter no matter how you look at it, but we're pretty much just gonna hop on in, see what the hype was all about. It's been since 2016 since I last played one, so it should be a lot of fun. Thomas, good to see you. Welcome to the live stream. Chris Tobert, the legend, is here. Good to see you. Welcome to the live stream. What's up, Billy? Good to see you, brother. Welcome to the live stream. Sarah's here, as always. Goblet of Fire is the shit. Welcome, everybody. So let's see what we got going on. We should be all good here. High contrast should be nice. But yeah, Liz, well, let me use controller. It sure will. Yeah, we understand your private agreement. There we go. Hey, Kenneth, what's going on, homie? Claim your rewards. Ooh, I got rewards? Alright. I don't have a fan club. I'll have to do this later. Well, I got the Dark Arts Legacy, Dark Arts pack. Ooh, wow. Access to cosmetics gear. All right. Claim. Claim. Supports and uses an autosave feature, which is freaking awesome. And give ourselves a little bit of brightness here. Not too bright though. I don't want to hurt me eyes. You hurt me eyes, Mr. Squidward. We are pleased to inform you that you've been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. What? 5th year student? Why would I start as a 5th year? Term begins on 1 September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside of school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and sorting hat ceremony. So yours sincerely, M. Weasley, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Wait a minute. This took place in the 1800s. How is she remotely still alive? Oh my god, I gotta select my faith. Wow, do they have options here? Why does that guy strangely look like me? I gotta play with all this shit. Moose, what's going on, homie? Good to see you. Welcome, Daniel. Welcome to the live stream. As always, guys, if you like what you see, make sure you hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. Ring the notification bell to stay notified. And as always, like, subscribe, show love to others, and stay active through Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. Share out those links. It'd be greatly appreciated. Show others that we care. And of course, as always, guys, welcome to the stream and welcome to the channel. And again, thank you guys so much for coming to hang out today. I greatly appreciate it. I know it's Super Bowl Sunday, but we're going to try a hit and miss with this one. All right. Eye color. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Badass, bruh. Complexion. I have a scar because I'm cool. I have scars because I'm cool. Deontay, what's going on, homie? Good to see you. Welcome to the live stream. He's about to catch him a nap. Oh, shit. I'll use my actual name just because, yeah. Let's go for it. I'm a witch. I mean, I'm a wizard, not a witch. Yeah. This is actually pretty freaking cool, man. Let's go. Let's do it. He about to catch him a nap, honey. Hey, I thought I'd get to choose my wand, motherfucker. Who's that guy? Shark, what's going on, homie? Man, you look like Harry Potter. Thought I had to go to, what you call it? Ollivander's or whatever the fudge you call it. It should give you the full experience. Like, literally getting here, picking and shoot, like, buying all your stuff and all that fun stuff. The game sounds low? What? The game sounds low? What? Oh. Is that better, Billy? I didn't mean to ear rape you guys.
only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery.
I got it.
I dare say
Not the
it's
game,
one of the
it was
reasons
my...
he's risen so far.
It was my
up the
OBS.
industry.
Have you
No
seen
Hogwarts
this?
Express, eh? Oh no,
I
the
have.
god knows every bill.
Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities.
You know who?
Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol. What's that glow? I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
There's a glow right there. How do you not see it?
Merlin's beard! How did you...
Wait! We do.
Oh my god!
Hang on!
A dragon! This early on? Oh boy.
Yeah!
Jump? This is suicide!
The key! Give me your hand!
Holy poop!
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion.
Wiggenweld
Stuff will
potion? I
want you
haven't
in a
heard that
second.
since Harry Potter games. Wiggenweld potion.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air?
George? Like Fred and George?
A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Why am I all blue?
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day
Smart
either
kid.
of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Alright. go have a look.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below.
I wonder if it's that contrast thing that I did. Hold on. I don't want VSync on. That always messes with things. No immersion blur. Let's see. Oh, hell no. We want ultra graphic. Good. What goofy is he talking about?
Billy is the best 11.
I already whitelisted him.
No, his friend. I guess. Needs to be whitelisted.
Oh, the guy's name is actually Goofy. Alrighty. Oh yeah, it was definitely some contrast. Now my textures are acting kind of
Sir,
funny.
why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power.
That's some ice.
What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
That was a weird enchantment, bruh.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
I feel like my screen is clipping like really bad. I wonder if it's because I turned the VSync off. Odds are that's exactly what happened. Yep, VSync needs to be on. If not, it breaks.
We're
stuff.
close now. It's just ahead.
Let's go. Scotty, good to see you, brother. Welcome to the live stream. Scotty, one of our community members. Jax is here.
Steady yourself.
Good to see you, buddy. Welcome to the live stream.
Reparo!
Taquito, what's going on, homie? That's some wacky magic. What do you use? Protego? Or no, he used Reparo. Some shit like that.
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Hey, what's a knockback cheese? It used to be a flipendo or something. Stupefy. It looks like that hurts. It leaves like a burn. Look at.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Push something and it opens? Oh wait, no, we go around this way.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Stupefy, stupefy. It's actually pretty decent.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what would it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Is the room a requirement?
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
Wow, he's asleep on the job. What a goofy goblin. Hello, Mr. Ugly Goblin.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
Can't be what?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
It's a port key, but it's also a key.
Stay close.
Hey, Nick, good to see you, buddy. Welcome to the live stream.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Alrighty then.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact,
You'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago.
Holy shit.
It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
You ugly as hell, boy. Unfriendly ass motherfucker. Mrs. Weasley was a savage at the end.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Vault number 12.
Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What are we supposed to be looking for?
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see
Hey
what
Zach,
we're
what's going on,
missing,
buddy?
shall
Good
we?
to see you. Welcome to the live stream.
Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Oh, there's
A
the door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Secret vault. Reveals all of Hagrid's porno magazines.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do.
Revelio.
But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Whoa, what the hell is that?
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
It's upside
What
down.
statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Most basic spell.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
I think I made it mad. Guardians of the Vault! Yay!
Protego!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo!
Leviosa. What happened to Wingardium Leviosa?
Deposo! Confuso! Exposo!
Lumos.
Dispotato! Confringo!
Lumos.
Potato! Exposo! Deposo! Levioso!
Lumos.
Confringo! Levioso!
Protego!
Deposo! Exposo!
Lumos.
Stay close!
That was crazy, man. All these statues attack. Statues attack.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Candle wicks, maybe.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
This again?
Protego! Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. To align these statues with their reflections. Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once. Where do I need to be to get all of them to stand at once?
Somewhere where it's gonna have 3 beams of light.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Hold Y during Protego to stun enemies with Stupefy counterattack. Stunned enemies take extra damage, indicating gold numbers. Gotcha.
Protego! Stupefy!
Oh shit! Review your objectives to reveal the way forward.
Lumos.
It was dark. Gorsh. What's up, Davy? Good to see you. Get that PC, homie, so you can get on the server, homie. Whoa, there's that symbol again, but it's freaking huge. Oh. This looks a lot like the freaking place from the Half-Blood Prince. That's what's weird. Do I have to drink that? It's a pensieve.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin.
It's a pensieve.
That is a pensive
That's what I just said.
for viewing memories. I wonder...
There's memories in there.
Follow my lead.
I love magic.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Make a deal with a goblin.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Harry Potter, for sure. One of the main...
I know a way out. Professor! Oh! Oh. Oh. Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Oh, we're in the Forbidden Forest. Oh no. I didn't get to ride on the train. No fun. They call it Porky games. Porky games.
Oh no, what happened?
It was loading. It's a loading. Hey,
Oh,
Jason,
good.
good to see you, buddy.
We
Thank you
haven't
for
missed the
live stream.
sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
First years are over there. Who's that guy?
Phineas Nigellus Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Black is the headmaster of the school?
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
It's not my
I'll
fault.
be in touch.
Ooh, food everywhere.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well.
Old ass hat.
I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... What is it?
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff. Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must.
Yes.
Hunger for power. Jesus Christ. Intelligence, creativity. Wait, that... How did Hermione wind up in Gryffindor? She's intelligence and creative and wit. So how the fuck... Never mind. She's dim of wit. Like cream of wheat. Never mind.
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must.
Hufflepuff and I said Gryffindor.
Hufflepuff. What a goofball. I choose Farticus.
No, now him and Billy both said Hufflepuff.
Oh God.
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening.
Who said Hufflepuff? Are we riot? Get your ass out of here.
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must. Better be Gryffindor!
Oh man. He's like, oh man.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
No!
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show
David's
our new
like, "This is
student to their
rigged."
common room?
Hey Jay, what's
I
going
shall
on,
see
homie?
to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy
Can I spank your
Headmistress,
monkey?
it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Yo, spank the professor's monkey. Yeah.
It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I'm
I remember
advanced
the
for
first
my
time I
age. My
entered the
name is
Gryffindor common
Kimberly.
room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor.
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
If I can make more than one save file, I'll
You
probably do
may
one for each
enter.
house. Hope it's not like Pokemon where you get like one save file.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
I want to start as a first year and work my way up. Original version is $60. I got the deluxe edition for $80. Because I wanted some
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
I can't sit up. My wires are all freaking... I hate wired headsets. Hey, what's going on, Blade? Good to see you, homie. Welcome to the live stream. Do I at least get to make friends? Oh god, Peeves. I'm lost. I think that was the girls' dorm.
Now, which way is the common room?
Ooh, what's in here?
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Can I talk to people?
That new 5th year.
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from the ministry.
Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
A little room, everyone. Let them through.
Who does
I
Nelly
don't want to
think
get
she is
bolder
anyway?
first day.
What are you doing up there? Hey, I see a snitch.
Who does Nelly think she is anyway?
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again.
Hey
Put
Taylor, good to
things
see you,
in
homie. Welcome to the
perspective.
live stream.
Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it.
Oh,
How
God, she's
thrilling.
Aussie.
And
Fuck's
also
sake.
terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
Oh, perhaps I should... I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical
See what the
arrival
dragon
to
did
the
to my
sorting
face?
ceremony
Gets me
last
freaking
evening.
wizard pussy.
Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did a study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Trying to pull a rabbit out of the hat? Classic.
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
A little more practice ought to do it.
I practiced all summer. I can cast spells more complicated than this one without speaking. What's so difficult about this one? I'm just going to keep at it.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach nonverbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward.
Awkward.
Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
The other girls and I were up all night reading letters from my secret admirer.
That dude's got something in his mouth.
It'll be the next butterbeer. Sure you don't want
A
to try
Weasley?
it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe
Gareth
it.
Weasley.
Glad you and Fig are all right.
Another Weasley.
Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Of course he's Gryffindor.
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer.
Must be
I'm
Ron's
almost there,
ancestors
based on
or
some
something.
reactions that may need a bit more work.
Interesting.
I mean, they do have the right.
Seems you enjoy brewing.
Red
Might I
hair and a
assume that you've a
hand-me-down
talent
robe.
for potions of all
You
sorts?
must be a Weasley.
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
They'll never call me by my name. I can
New
feel it.
Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
I love magic. Hello.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs?
Owls.
Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
I hope they open up the Quidditch pitch again. I want to play
Here
Quidditch.
you are.
Whoa! Standard Book of Spells.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Potions is dull and charms is dire.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
This portrait depicts the wizard Barufio, famed for his brain elixir, and as an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken. He once said "seds" instead of F. Found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Yeah, kitty, kitty, kitty.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Where are we going?
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Flue powder, huh? We're going to the library.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central
Hogwarts
Hall.
looks so weird back in the day.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm not gonna lie.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now.
Speak
of the devil.
I was gonna say, speak of the
Professor
devil.
Fig, your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
We get to play
Good luck
wizard's
today.
chess?
And remember to use
chess,
your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may
looks like
require a bit
Abraham Lincoln.
more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel
wonder if he's
obliged to share
related to that
details with
Mrs.
the
Fig from
headmaster
Order of
that
the
would be
Phoenix,
better
who-
left
she was,
between
what
us.
was she?
Understood,
She
Professor.
was a squib or
Good.
some shit.
Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional
was
craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your
was in,
classes and pay
in
attention.
London,
More
Diagon
than your
Alley. He must
owls
have
may
moved
hinge on
after-
the magic you are able to
He
master
must have
within
moved
these
after
walls.
this. You must have moved the shop after this point in time.
Sand's all you need. My interest in pathology. Can't seem to get the smell of dragon.
What is that, a Buddha? A Buddha wizard or something?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
It's a beautiful day. Well, not really. Transfiguration.
How could you? You
Oh,
not
she-
only
look at
lied to
that.
me about your house, but you have made a fool of
She
me
got
in
herself
front
a
of our
howler.
friends and neighbors. Oh yes, it seems they knew you will march to Professor Black's office this instant and demand to be resorted. No child of mine is ever going to wear those colors. Ever.
Oh dear.
Revelio.
I hear a dinging sound, but
Not sure he's in at the present moment, forget not.
those eyeballs are staring at me. Nerve of that guy and his stick eyeballs. Oh. Yeah, Slytherins and Gryffindors getting each other in the
Is that all you've got?
Levioso! Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get
Always
new
the
students
dinosaur
every
bones.
year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No?
Should've dropped him on
One
his
thing
ass.
I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now,
7
let's
piece on the
practice
server,
what
holy
we've just
shit.
learned, starting
poop.
with something small.
Hey, what's going on? Way too cool. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome to the live stream. Hope you're doing well, my friend.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Alright.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent. Levioso. Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done.
Poor dummy.
Very good.
14 likes.
But
Thank you guys
the
very
best
much.
way
I
to
greatly
practice
appreciate
is
it.
by dueling.
Make sure you guys. Oh,
We'll start with
the
you
wrong
two.
thing here.
Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel using only Levioso,
Make sure you guys are
basic
smashing
cast,
that like button
and
if you haven't already.
Protego.
Subscribe to
You
the
may
channel
begin.
if you're new. Ring the notification bell to stay notified. And thank you to all who basically joined today's stream. Welcome
This
to
should be
Revelation.
easy.
You're good.
How perceptive. How's the view?
Rather good at this, aren't you?
I know.
Leviosa.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Good form.
I know.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Oh no, I failed. You lost to Sebastian. Sebastian can kiss my ass. Is that Hagrid's hut? Is he still?
This should be easy.
You're good.
How perceptive. Thank you. Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
If only all of my students do this again.
Oh, he fell off.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Shithead.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely,
Okay,
goblins,
Zach. All good,
is a
buddy.
different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent.
Sure
You
does.
know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
There was a spider there. In the book. Oh, quests. Charms class. Onward. Oh, it's down here. This is so freaking cool!
My cousin is coming. Don't talk to me.
Revelio.
There's a kitty again. Meow meow. Meow meow meow.
I tried to bring him out.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Suppose I'll probably be a higher up there one day. Let's just stay in with me.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
You go to cast a voodoo on me.
Hello, I am Nettie.
I go to
So
do
you
voodoo
are
on
the
you.
new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
Yes. Accio.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Okay, now we're going outside.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Got some waffles here.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish. Very good. Don't lose your composure. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. That's it. Not to worry. Splendid! Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Challenge, huh?
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Accio. Oh shit.
Happens to the best of us.
Here we go.
Accio.
Excellent control there.
Let us see this.
Oh, excuse me.
That is how it's done.
Oh, what the hell?
Do not be discouraged.
Oh my god.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. There we go.
Accio.
That's it.
Watch this.
Wow, she knocked my shit out, bro. I'll kill her for that. Bruh.
Quite impressive.
Here we go.
That is how it's done.
Accio.
Splendid. Very good, both of you. Well done.
Wow.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
A floating school.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word, if you
you're
would.
so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected?
Right.
Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Ooh.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you? Good workout, Julie.
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
I was worried transfiguration would be too difficult.
Ugh! Having wand troubles over there, huh?
I used to like trans. And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves!
Another kitty? There's kitties all over the school, different colors.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Black.
It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot
Can't
and
use
it
it on a
wasn't
ghost,
flack,
can I?
but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
What a jerk. Alright, the map. Track away.
Do you think it's painful?
Run, run, run. Oops, wrong way.
142.
That staircase.
Another kitty.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
A house elf.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Exactly.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley.
Oh, there's two of them.
We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow,
All the wands
if you
look a
can.
bit strange.
Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
They're allowing students to drink. This is fucked. They condone this.
Revelio.
Partial transfiguration. This partially transfigured teacup, like the soon-to-be reversed error of a second year, serves as a cautionary tale for those students who do not take seriously the complexities and dangers of transfiguration. Oh, excuse me. That was the freaking wait. That transfiguration picture looked like... That looks like the one that Ron did, so this must take place after. No, it wouldn't make sense, because then the badges on the ropes would look different. But it looks like Ron's, like, transfiguration of Scabbers there. You see the tail.
Remember, Fred taught him that spell.
No, he taught him how to turn him yellow.
Oh, yeah.
It's not a transfiguration spell. I guess it could be a transfiguration spell, but he was a first year. He shouldn't have even learned that. Another kitty. There's kitties all over the place.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Accio! Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
I wonder if there's like a thing you get for petting all the different kinds of cats. So I'm just gonna do that.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Alrighty then. Kitty. I already pet you.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
This fountain in the Transfiguration Courtyard has a likeness of a wyvern on top of the serves as a relaxing place for students to gather. Despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan. This is the most assuredly not meant to be wyvern of Wye, slain by the lively knight in spite of himself. You alright over there? Hey Ryan, what's going on? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome to the live stream. Where am I going? I'm lost! I need a map. I'm supposed to go here, I think. What am I supposed to be doing? I'm looking for like 2 things. Tasks, requests, whatever.
Gobstones and the flying paper.
Collect the flying page in the defense against the dark arts tower. Okay. I saw that. I think. It was over here somewhere. Okay, so it's this way. Aha! There you are. Oh wait, it is this way.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstone.
Well, her gobstones can wait. Alright, defense against the dark arts tower, grand staircase, great hall, astronomy wing, bell tower, south wing.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Let's get to where we gotta go. I forgot how to select it. I'm a bonehead for that.
Revelio.
Go forward and ask your question.
Here it is. There's a page floating around somewhere over here.
I've always said that travel broadens.
Where did I see it? There was a room, right?
Revelio.
Large dragon skeleton that hangs in the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hecat after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. Holy poop. Okay, let's find this page.
Off on another adventure, are we?
What's this? Fun stuff. I could have tea? What the hell? Alrighty then.
Why should I be impressed anyway?
There's one here somewhere. I said, oh, there. You.
Brilliant.
Professor, I got your pages.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia. I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Cool. We learned a new spell.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I'll go down Hogsmeade. We shall do.
Thomas Brown. But anyone else, I'd say. This cannot possibly be.
Revelio.
I feel like they were smoking something.
If I had to pick a favorite.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Wonder what Hogsmeade looks like in this game. That's Hogsmeade?
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would
Quidditch,
entrust
bitch.
me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Yeah, Polyjuice potion. Bad boy potion. That's the... I call it no-no juice. Foghorn flowers.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a
Hippogriffs.
sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Hippogriffs.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
This is freaking
Perhaps
cool.
one day.
Look at that. Ooh,
I
mushrooms.
can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
I'm a quick learner? I don't know.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Oh, another kitty. Here, meow meow.
Oh, that was cute.
I'm gonna name that one Cheeto.
Can't wait till I'm old enough to operate. No more falling off.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Accio is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks it's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
That's it.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place.
Anyone casting unforgivable.
I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Wow, that's a lot of stuff. So get a wand.
Merlin's blooming beard, not a gem.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh,
Thought he had a cigar in his ear.
Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly.
I'm not Harry
now,
Potter.
Come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No,
Wand chooses the
not
wizard.
you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
The hell is that?
Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Whoa! No.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
Apparently not.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Ugh, what is that? That thing's ugly. No, definitely not.
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
What is it?
Curious indeed.
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How 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 intriguing.
Curious indeed.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Cool.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. and the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Intriguing.
Not enough reflection on the past, in my opinion. The world learns from its mistakes.
House elves and wizard
A joke shop, right? Stand for a minute here. Whoa! Karma's a bitch. Cool. Don't push? Okay, push.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all
Game
of
is
this
awesome,
soon enough.
right?
As it's your first time in, I should
saw you
mention
were
that it's
playing
not
it
just
yesterday.
potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Little troll boogers.
Revelio.
J. Pippin's potions, established in 1753 as the apothecary in Hogsmeade, where proprietor Perry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients. Go back the other way. Run back the other way.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Revelio.
This enchanted staircase is tomes and scrolls reveals itself when a particular book is moved. The proprietor here, Thomas Brown, sells a variety of written products including spellcrafts handy for conjuration. Cool.
Revelio.
can't imagine how...
Revelio.
There's something in the walls.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
That's an interesting little doodad.
Levioso. Revelio.
What's the next place? Next. Magic Neep? Okay. I wasn't sure what the name of the place was. I think it was like Magic something.
We've got Doc.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. Revelio.
This cart belongs to Timothy Teasdale, who runs the Magic Neep. He enjoys being in the thick of things and engaging with customers outside the shop.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
What the hell? Troll!
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh, man. There goes the building and the neighborhood.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it, sir. We'll wear him down eventually. Accio, Reparo. What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done.
Stick the wand up his nose.
Look out!
Levioso, Accio. That's right, lumbering louts. He's faltering. A few more hits through the drop. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso.
The hell was that? Whoa!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo.
I'll go and see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Lucky they didn't do more damage. There, good as new. Reparo.
freaking awesome, guys. A nice one, Harry 2.0.
Repairer.
Would be something if I got to compete in the Tri-Wizard tournament.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help
Really
restoring
good to see you,
Hogsmeade to
buddy.
its
Welcome to the live
rightful
stream.
state.
I was happy to
Hello,
help.
Billy, too.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's Wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Should I take it or should I not?
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my
He's
shop
like, shut up, play the
at
game.
your leisure.
Yeah, I'll probably be on later tonight, Billy. Most likely. Wait, where's the... Oh, here. I don't see much difference between the 2 cloaks. Alrighty then.
Revelio.
Sneakoscope is a type of dark detector and will spin, whistle, and light up when it detects someone untrustworthy nearby. It should be used with caution, however, as it will alert the untrustworthy to the user's presence almost instantly.
Repairer. Accio.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Did you get an owl or something yet? No, right?
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Alex, alright. Sounds good, buddy. Oh, not another troll.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
That sounded like a whole dude, not a female.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day.
He reached for the wand first.
The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Oh man, dropped my controller.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood?
Why do they have a whole dude playing a chick? I'm so confused.
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
It's nighttime, you're outside the castle.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood.
Butterbeer candy? I've
I
never
think
heard
you'll
of it.
need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Can we just use the flu network? Where is my common room? I don't have an option. Oh, there it is. That was a pain in the ass to find. Just gonna run to the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
Hello, it's Josh's wife. I just wanted to let everybody know he's gonna be a few more minutes. He's most likely gonna be going through a panic attack, so just keeping you all updated.
quick. Sorry about that. You have received an owl post. What, from who? What? Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
That's all. So, okay, the common room's at the top, not the bottom. Got it. The movies got me confused. They moved everything around.
What are you up to now?
You can't possibly keep getting all the good flavors of those Birdie Bots beans. You gotta at least encounter one crappy one.
I wouldn't bother yourself about that.
Not sure we should study for the astronomy exam in the library. Might be better off outdoors where we can see the stars.
Revelio.
More teachers look at you. I swear.
That is nearly Headless Nick.
The library is the best place for concentration, as long as she doesn't even read.
Revelio.
Nothing to be learned out in the world. Of course, there's something to be said for eating the house help.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Professor Heckett is an enigma. I think she's
When will the first years understand? No.
Ghosts everywhere.
Revelio.
Behind me, I promise. Ah! It was an accident.
Alrighty then.
Revelio.
Whee! Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you praxia mole? As long as...
Unless in dire straits, it is probably best to avoid this particular toilet, as it allegedly one of Peeve's favorite pranking spots.
Time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peeves will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon.
Oh, he's up there. Good kitty, kitty. So we wait for him.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio. I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
Level or a tool requirement. cat was great.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Win 2 rounds of cross ones? Oh man, what is that? Never even heard of that.
Revelio.
The statue depicts the wizard Lackland, the lanky, a tall, slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself for what precisely no one knows. Interesting.
Oh!
This map depicts Algeshire, a region in Scotland which contains the Herberts, native home of Hebridean black dragon.
Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Okay, little whippersnapper.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Expulso!
Is that all you've got? Protego! Levioso! Oh, there goes my way.
I'm the one!
Levioso!
Expulso!
Come on!
Act like a winner!
Fringo!
a jewel like that.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
It's 3-on-1.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Protego. Levioso. Accio.
Don't try away now.
Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Accio.
You're better than that!
Levioso.
Levioso.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Potato. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
Victory!
Glad I didn't bet on that one.
Screech!
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Accio.
That's it!
Leviosa!
Nicely done.
Leviosa! Accio!
Clang!
Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Perhaps I should stick to potions. You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Nah, it was 3-on-1.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Don't get your tits in a knot.
Revelio.
Okay, Grandma,
I
tell me
trust
something.
Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Protego! Incendio!
Cool.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
I casted without any sort of verbal verbiage, so I don't know why that one student had such an issue with it. As if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts. Fifth year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nicholas Black. Yeah, whatever.
Is he related to Sirius?
Most likely.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
See why the House of Blacks are complex people? Such a
That man is exasperating.
He's a
Unfortunately,
sasshole.
our trip to the
Yeah, he
restricted
is.
section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Who's winning right now?
Revelio. Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Breaking the rules.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt, but a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Oh dear. Prefects?
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Cool.
Silent as a grave. Blast! The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn! You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually.
No!
But it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
Come on, Mahomes.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The word of a Slytherin.
Is someone there? The library's closed until morning. I do hope Peeves isn't up to his... Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Oh, it's me. It's me. It's DDP.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Oh my god. How can you be a Philadelphia fan if you're from New York? Makes no sense. Closest to my hometown is what I say, watch. What am I supposed to do here?
Going upstairs to find the book.
So that ghost is in my way.
No, it's telling you to go upstairs. Oh, no, it's not.
So now what?
Should be in the clear. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
I have a feeling I want to run into Peeves right at the last minute.
The screen was blinking red there for a minute. The map.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Repairer.
That's not what I'm looking for, though. It's a big-ass restricted section.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it!
Here's the other side of that corridor that we saw.
Where might this lead?
We're entering the abyss.
Accio! Repairer. Accio!
I need to wake up that rune over there.
Oh, death.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Okay, that was pretty badass.
Babe, can I play?
Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
Oh my.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Reparo.
Box.
Revelio.
Get that chest.
Incendio.
Who's next?
Incendio. Stupid. Incendio.
Oh no! Wait, why the hell are these set to the same freaking thing? No wonder why my spells look all weird.
Levioso.
Ow! Shit. I wasn't dodging quick enough.
Alright, move. My turn.
Yeah, okay, you couldn't cast a spell off a barn door.
You
Look at Kevin's
cheated.
game.
No, because then I can't watch you.
Incendio.
Can you turn the light off, please?
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Levioso.
Stupefy.
Ugh. Defensive magic. There's the book.
It is a book after all.
I almost said ask your dad. Back into the pensieve. Oh, burned down village. That was cool.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your
Maybe this
imagination.
is all about my ancestry to these people that
Professor
could see
Rackham
magic
can
and
see them
this
too.
ancient stuff.
But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
She looks evil as hell. She just looks evil as hell. Yeah, I gotta sneak out.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Why would he do this?
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
I should have came out and said something. Well, I feel bad. He got in trouble. Welcome back, Thomas.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us.
Or the book was already...
Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell.
Revelio.
I'm gonna learn about that statue, apparently.
Revelio.
I wonder.
Protego. Lumos.
Wow.
Revelio.
I love magic. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Let's go to herbology.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
Central Hall Fountain. This ornate fountain features intricately carved statues of denizens of magical world, including a set of stone sirens encircling the fountain's base.
There's something in them.
she growing Punja's onion again?
Okay, she looks hotter than Professor Sprout. She was an ugly ass old
Good
hag.
morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again.
Her wand is a
This
twig.
year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Mandrake.
Accio.
Don't we need earmuffs?
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Yep, that's what I was gonna say. Earmuffs.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Yikes. My ears
The
have been
soil
raped.
should envelop
by
the
mandrakes.
root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
It's gonna be the shortest class ever.
Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds
looks
there
like a
now,
student
and you
herself.
can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you.
I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin. Here we are. Home of the Chinese... Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your business. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we, probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
Reminder as to why we should always wear
Revelio.
our hind gloves. I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Revelio.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their...
Did you know that you can make anything grow? We must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendship. Kindness and concern. House as in the Great Hall.
Off on another adventure, are we?
That's what you want to call it. Sure.
Frankly, I'd rather live.
Ugh, what am I missing?
Lumos. Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Lumos.
Do come and find me if you stay.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around. Hello, Lenora. Could you remind me what's so special about that empty painting?
It's not necessarily special, as far as I can tell. It's some sort of puzzle that I'm trying to work out. Have a look if you're of a mind. Perhaps you can spot a clue that I've missed.
I don't think a single student likes Professor Black. They may pretend to like him, but they don't.
Let's get you back to your frame, little Mop. The moth stopped. Perhaps I need to keep casting Lumos on it. Lumos.
Cool.
He said I had a confession.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Black only looks out for the purebloods.
Accio!
I can appreciate Hogsmeade all year round, but there's nothing. If it's Grandmaster, I'll always go to the magic room. I'm up there.
Where'd she go?
Welcoming me back to Dogweed and Deathcap.
Do you suppose Black's children are as cool as
Lenora! I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Incendio! Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that. And now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
What's in it for me? Alright.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
There's one.
This must be Cressida's diary.
Why
I'd
are you
want this
reading
back
it?
too if I were her.
That never gets old. So he always walks around with a quill over his head. Got any wand handles yet, huh?
Accio! I swear we'd be more liquid in potions if it was taught by dimensions.
One more.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
It's almost like the classic uniform if you got the sweater properly.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
I'm not gonna be freaking like, I'm not gonna be, what do they call that word? Mean and blackmail her.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
That's why it's called a diary.
If we were simply taught antidotes to common poisons, I truly think that would be enough.
Let's go. Oh shit, wrong way. There we go.
Shouldn't there be aurors or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Blackwood might have an aura badge on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own.
I remember this back in the day.
You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. You must stir your cauldron in the correct. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Blow up in his face.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity.
Oh, great.
You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Revelio.
A well-prepared ritual wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Did you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Mongrel fur.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Dragon time! What happened? Repair it.
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adura's potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
I thought I was gonna get in trouble.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Repairer. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso.
Ah, that's all those statues.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Revelio.
Ilias. This painting depicts the young orphan wizard Ilias, who famously saved his entire village from an army of Dementors, and the dark wizard Rexidian by conjuring a mouse Patronus. Pretty cool. pretty badass.
No better food.
Revelio.
Oh, he punched the other guy. How would he do this?
My older sister's
Incendio.
I always pay a visit to Dogwood and Death Although,
I spent hours trying to conjure a meat pie when I was a first year. Only to then find out about
Revelio.
The set of armor belonged to Sir Gagglethorpe, the heedless who unwisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. Ouch.
Yes, but what could he...
When you really think about it. He has an order named after him. I should think that.
Moonstones. We've been doing alright, Ghost. We're just hanging out, homie. How you guys doing over there? Oh, more mushrooms. Gotta get my shrooms.
Accio.
I didn't know the grounds for Hogwarts are this freaking big. Ooh, a goat.
Revelio.
Surmise that this set of tools could be enchanted to create all sorts of furnishings for a costly hut, as large as the occupant may need.
This looks intriguing.
Yeah, most likely it'll probably be on after. I mean, what you do with your club is your club business, homie. We aren't allied with them anymore. Matter of fact, we're not allied with any of the street gangs, given the fact that it's just too much federal heat right now in the city.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
What are you up to now?
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You should never have carried her.
Prepare her.
I refuse to be treated in this...
Leviosa, Incendio.
Show us all you want.
Leviosa. Accio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
You're gonna kill me?
I'm not going anywhere with you. Accio! Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
They got no match for me.
You having the knack at all?
Incendio! Levioso!
You got hurt. Nice try. You haven't got a prayer. And I haven't even had me tea yet.
Whoa.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies.
Oh, little
they seemed
cronies
quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I'm not sure old vine-covered pillars are worth studying.
Well, I think anything concerning Merlin is worth pursuing, and I shall have you know, no one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Accio! Incendio! The flames make the pyre sink.
There, how beautiful!
Okay, that's freaking cool.
What's it?
Revelio.
I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Oh, excuse me. I think this would be a good stopping point here, guys. I really hope you enjoyed the stream and the game so far. Looks like it's freaking huge, so it looks like there's a whole bunch of stuff to see. Make sure you guys drop that like button if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. Ring the notification bell to stay notified. It'd be greatly appreciated. If you guys haven't already shared the stream out on social media, on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter, hit that like button, subscribe, share, show love to others, and stay active. Make sure you check all the links in the description for all the channels I support and follow. Drop a like and subscribe to their channels as well. If you guys would like to join our 5M server, all the information is down below in the description as well. With that said, guys, I hope you enjoy the rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you may preside. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and we'll see you all in the next one. Goodbye, everybody.
Be free, still don't know